Hello, my people. Hello, my people. Hello, my people. О, у меня проблема, я себя слышу. Проблема, я себя слышу. А, я понял, почему я себя слышал. Все, ладно, все в порядке. Ой, все, наконец-то. Alan Wake, и наконец-то я его пройду, я думаю. Уже хочу посмотреть, чем же, зараза, все закончится. I did everything right, what the fuck is Alan, как говорится. Так, что у нас там? Место хорошо. А, и у меня, по-моему... У меня же открылся сценарий. Опа, опа, вот оно, вот оно, вот оно, Ocean View. Я сюда не могу зайти. Блин, то есть, если так подумать, то получается у Алана свой отель Ocean View. Контроль он свой, у Алана Уэйка он свой. Вау, ни хрена себе ванная комната, блин. Для отеля это ж прям... Майна респектуинг. Или респектаблю. Не помню, как по-немецки. Так, ладно. Вестибюль. Время менять. Время менять сюжет.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
О, а вот это та самая дверь, которая предположительно ведет в Quantum Break, потому что символ. Кстати, это даже очень похоже на машину времени. Вот этот вот коридор, он же состоит из таких реберных отделений, я даже не знаю, как это назвать. Многоступенчатых. Вот типа какой-то коридор. Ой-ой-ой-ой. СПГС зашкаливает. Понял, принял. Нет ключа. Понял, принял. Нет ключа. А вот это как раз типа что-то неизвестное. Может быть, кстати, это будет все тот же контроль, только другая часть, другой сюжет.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Так, да, вот это я уже сказал, да, что это контрол. Подождите, чего? В смысле? Окей.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Окей. Это вот это, да? Я понимаю.
The plot changed the details of the world. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Ой, господи, когда они все перестанут болеть? Прошу прощения. Мне надо сменить опять сюжет.
Shit! You can't take the words.
Oh, fuck. Интересно.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Интересно, что ничего не понятно. Блин, может быть, все-таки... Есть какой-то...
It could not be opened on the side.
Переслайн. Простите.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Подождите, а что тогда? Я хочу вскрыть ту комнату. Если... Ну надо же, хоть что-то. О! Ключ от комнаты 209. Где это наш приятель? Эй!
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
И у него что-то новое. She will come for me. Кто за тобой придет? Она. Какая она? Может, из этого может прийти несколько рыжих дамочек. И всех играет одна актриса. На удивление меня устроит любой вариант. Ballroom. Нет, подожди, Ballroom. О, это типа Томас Зейн ныряльщик. Ладно, не важно.
It was locked from the other side.
Окей.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Да ты шутишь, господи, здесь как все запутано. У меня несколько зацепок. Актовый зал. Репетитация. Вот этот вот самый тоже зал. О, кстати, да, вот это тоже символ. Не помню. Он что-то обозначал в контроле. Так, цифру. Все, пойдем. Вот. Может быть, что-то изменится, если... Иди нафиг. Блин, так а где мне изменять реальность? Серьезно, давай. Окей, хорошо. Давай мы ее изменим здесь. Нет. Цифру.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Но изменились ли комнаты, которые меня так интересуют? Подожди, 215. Это... Нет, давай-ка все-таки проверим, что там значит в этом репетитационном зале. О боже мой. Так. Да, кстати, можно было бы хотя бы в блог написать, что стрим. Но я человек скромный. И именно этим я руководствуюсь, да, не потому что стример тупой. Подожди. Репетитор. Вот это вот. Ритуал перешел. А у меня же уже есть этот сценарий.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Вести ритуал призыва в окно. Нет. Дайте мне, блин, вскрыть те комнаты. Мне так интересно, что я там надыбаю. Наверное, явно я надыбаю там слова сил. Твою мать. Явно я там надыбаю слова силы. Но меня интересует... А, кстати, фонарик-то надо стырить. А, подожди, у меня уже свет стырен. Явно я надыбаю там слова силы, но что за слова силы и вообще каким образом? Так, вот. Что-то поменялось? Эти. Ничего. Ты фальшивый. Ты фальшивый. Ты фальшивый. Ты фальшивый. А вот ты. Тоже, слава богу. Я не вскрывал ли этот ящичек? Вскрывал. Блин, он наверняка же типа где-нибудь здесь или на потолке возникнет. Только как его проявить? Ну и тут, наверное, то же самое. А, нет, здесь так. А. Эй! Show me the genius. И чего? И куда? What the fuck? Стрелочка. Может, не знаю, нет, для зеркала. А! Стример не тупой. Стример альтернативно одаренный. Окей, с одним разобрались. Ну блин. Вот тут-то что? Ну как? Куда? А почему? Или меня нагло обманывают, и здесь ничего нет? Десятый раз можно посмотреть фонариком. Да не, по-моему, здесь просто ничего нету, и это бесполезно. Окей. Так, тогда надо, наверное, идти в ballroom. Танцевальный зал. Где он? Туда. Расплывись. Расплывись. Не расплывешься. Спать. Так. У меня же здесь стоит нужная версия. Актовый ритуал перешел. Ну да, вроде бы, когда я уходил, оно было так. И чего? А, призраки, точно.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Alan Wake.
Пусти меня! Твою мать! Воу. Все? А ты? Ты, видимо, нехороший. Да ёб твою мать!
The story will go on, Mom. You are lost.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
В комнате он причинит ей боль. Воу. Воу. Scratch реально играется с ним. Вот. А. Предметов. Ух ты, нифига у меня. Да не. Уже было. Возьму. Последняя пуля в барабане. Да нет. О, вот это тоже хорошо. Супер карман. Блин. Возьму как карту туриста. Хотя, блин, надо было все-таки, наверное, предметы расширить, потому что дробовик занял все слоты. Слоты. Да, пусть будет. В принципе, здесь, на удивление, все навыки полезные. В фонарике, по крайней мере. On the goddamn ground. Забираем. Если все. Fuck's sake. Find. Да не, просто, по-моему, набор слов. Ну вот опять ни хрена нету места. Ой. О, ключ для комнаты. Не, ребят, давайте без этого. Вы меня не видели, я вас не видел. Все, свободно. Да блять. Они идут за мной. В комнате что-нибудь изменилось? Нет, ничего не изменилось, и я не хочу туда. Блять, как же крипово здесь все выглядит. Нет, так, тут я был. Мне нужна комната, видимо, реально 101. Вопрос только, как в нее... 205. Я уж подумал, Тим пропал. Блин, ты тоже фальшивый. А ты? Фальшивый. Так, стоп, тогда как мне попасть на первый этаж? Мне надо... Нет, elevators. Я должен пойти в лифты. Да, ведь верно? Следовать за дьяволом. Не, погоди. Дьявол там, где куча крови. А я шел за кучей крови. Вот, типа, куча, мать его, крови. И здесь куча крови. Вопрос только... Что, блин, все это значит? Свободен. А ты? Тоже. Пять. Не. Не. Нет. Ребята. Держите себя. Твою мать. Дойти. Давай попытаемся изменить реальность. Дьявола на... Кто перешел?
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Черт побери. Дайте. Блин, я же должен... Я получил ключ от комнаты 101. Чтобы попасть на первый этаж, мне нужны лифты. Но возле лифты, вернее, закрыты. Попытка, не пытка. О, кстати. А нет, ты не хочешь дать мне силу, слово сила? Иди нафиг. Шепчи где-нибудь в другом месте. (18, 211, 219, 224. 201, 210. Да, я же... Да, ключ от 101. Что я должен изменить? Призрак. Пришел. Дьявол. Окей, давайте попробуем изменить репетиционный зал. Репетиционный. Господи, почему я говорю репетитационный? Откуда я это взял? Репетишн, типа? Давайте попробуем репетиционный зал переменять в дьявола. И что изменилось? И здесь есть маленькая такая подгрузочка, которую я чувствую. Следовать за дьяволом. Следовать за дьяволом. Нет. Следовать за дьяволом. Я только что здесь был. Ballroom, lobby, elevators. Где дьявол? Где ты, сволочь? Здесь же просто безопасная комната. Ну и репетиционный. Господи. Дьявол, дьявол, где ты прячешься? Пойми, как в мелких деталях. Актовый зал — это ритуал перед шоу. О, подожди.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
Ага. Подожди, давай. Окей. Дьявол опять. Иди за дьяволом. Может быть, мне надо тогда все установить на дьявола, но тогда получается последнюю сцену тоже.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
В вестибюле не могу попасть. И, может быть, все-таки что-то здесь должно быть. В своей комнате он причинит ей боль. Что я упускаю? Кто-нибудь мне скажет? 216 это комната распития спиртных напитков. 219 комната репетиционный зал. Как и вот там. Вести первый мне не попасть. Да, не попасть. 225 это сейф-рум. Шивка. Шивка. Это просто даже комната ради комнаты. Я что, какой-то софт-лог просто поймал? Я, блин, не понимаю. Решительно, абсолютно ничего не понимаю. Вот музыка зловещая играет. Вот я опять в зале с дьяволом. Да чтоб тебе, блин, было пусто. Где все началось? Старт цикла. Я пропускаю. Точка интереса. 209. Я просто в 209 или... О, я должен попасть на 220 через 225 на первый этаж. Кстати, что такое?
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Криповенько. Опять. Так. Видимо, сюда. Что я рассчитывал? Так, стоп, я где? А, я на первом этаже. Семь. В другую сторону надо. Ладно, я уже иду. 9. 10. 12, 111. Один. Ой, нет. Что ли? Жизнь закончилась? Расследование возле стойки администратора. Окей. Надо поменять, наверное, на дьявола, кстати. Дьявол.
The scene had changed. The devil's path up the staircase.
Не крипово. Абсолютно. Твою мать, господи. Если бы это все было в реальности, какой же это пиздец. Можно что-нибудь скинуть в коробку. Ракетные патроны, блин. Все. Из гранаты пойдем, все. Мне с ракетницами хорошо.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Got Mr. Scratch. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Забавно, да. Когда тебе надо играть Когда тебе надо играть дьявола, и ты поселяешься в комнате 666, даже если ты играешь по методу Станиславского, у тебя либо нет чувства юмора, либо оно есть.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay. Let's talk about the murder. Okay. Let's talk about the murder. Okay. Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again. The dark presence had come for me, drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108. I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108. writing was affecting reality. This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Блин, то есть он не вписывал Логан в реальность. Вернее, не вписывал ее в свой манускрипт, который преобразовал реальность. Ох, черт побери, как же сложно, зараза. Окей. Ладно, к черту. А вестибюль мне сделала. Как прикольно. Как же, мать его, красиво. Ты еще и дверку за мной закрыл. Какой милый.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Так, а где наша черная точка? Вот она. Значит, ворот.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? in a performance set up for someone else.
Go to hell!
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Photo. Just need to show them. Да, я вижу. Типа скретч. Окей. Пять. Водоворот. Стадо загорелых зомби.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Мне так интересно, что там за дверью будет. Откроется ли?
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Нет.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Угу. Портрет. Окей, значит мне сначала туда.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
И это тут говорит... И это говорит тот человек, у которого панические просто атаки в тени.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return.
Но тебе же нужна была инициация.
A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Господи, что за жесть?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Парламент Тауэр, получается... Темная обитель? Мы где?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Выйти я не могу. Подожди, значит, мне надо сесть за печатную машинку и начать печатать.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Пафосная надуманная чушина, этот Алан Вейк. Вкусовщина? Абсолютно вкусовщина. Кто-то считает, что Call of Duty это просто тупая абсолютно шутерная чушь, которая не стоит вообще ни своих времени, ни денег, ничего. А кто-то в ней пропадает годами. Для меня Alan Wake это мистика внутри мистики внутри мистики. Но которая в конце имеет определенный потрясающий смысл, ключ к пониманию. И как только ты это понимаешь, то что-то щелкает внутри, и ты получаешь кайф. Как же было бы эпично, если бы это был Лэнс.
So let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs, it was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Мистеру двери не нравится, что мы скачем по реальностям, или что ему не нравится. Главное, что мы забираем у него то, что его интересует. Но он не сказал, что. Фу. Стоишь, никого не трогаешь, что тут тебе такое? Wake на ухо. Снова Дарлинг? Снова Дарлинг.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi. might find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Alan, wait.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Понял. Может быть, тогда с другой стороны? Или... А, ну нет, все верно. Оставляем свет здесь. Нет, я не должен оставлять свет здесь, я должен его забрать. Чтобы включить этот. О, как мне. Ты что-то запутался опять? Стример не тупой, стример альтернативно одаренный. Что мы с тобой, Ахти, не обсудим то, что я стырил у тебя, вернее, ты мне сказал, где вернуть фотографии.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Alan, wake.
Че, боль в руке.
Wake.
Выйди. Подвал, первый этаж, подожди. Это туда, но у меня нету возможности туда пройти. Куда мне тогда, скажи мне? Ой, чудный, чудный Ахти. Да не, вряд ли в туалетах что-то есть.
The door was locked.
Wait.
I couldn't force it open.
Так. Теперь мне прямо. Иди сюда налево. А я сюда не могу зайти. Да? Так, что я упускаю? Подожди. Здесь я только что был. Курица со студии. Блин. Мать его, Алан Уэйк. Чё-то я нифига не понял. Нет, не сюда. И не сюда. Здесь должно, короче, вот что-то открываться, но оно не открывается. Окей, хорошо. А, в смысле, плохо? Ну ладно. Давай. Возвращаемся к нашим баранам. Что я упускаю? Экзит. Но ты же не дашь мне пройти, потому что я что-то не сделал.
The door wouldn't budge.
А, экзит. Я слишком мудрю. Охеренно.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I get the words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name. Wait, that sounds like a character name. I write that name up. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be in the story. Just write this out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck. You're lost. You're lost in thought.
Как же крипово.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Гостиница в Ocean View опять. А Ocean View у нас... И не все больше. Зейн, мать твою.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Ох, я чую сейчас меня. Обманут. 6-6-5. Зейн.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time. I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Так. Let me get clear. Scratch написал книгу о том, как он выбирается, под названием «Возвращение». Томас Зейн сделал фильм по этой книге, чтобы выбраться самому.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
On the far side of the plaza? The fuck? Что такое? Фильм. Что значит on the far side of the plaza? Мистер Дор. Так, я... Будьте так шоу. Insolution View. Подожди. А, вот. чего вообще? Ой-ой. А, вон оно, все. Блять. Эй, что? Окей, ладно. My bad. О, черт. Подожди, надо, наверное, каким-то образом смотреть это, чтобы Лайк прокомментировал.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
А все, комментариев не будет о том, что what the fuck.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Дай ты мне посмотреть на тебя.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Следуйте за прожекторами в небе. Кто это вообще переводил? Так, ну не на... Господи, думал, одной ракетницы хватит, чтобы их перефигачить. Так, ладно, у нас есть фильм. Пойду что я себе сделаю.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Все, на этот раз я точно не сдохну. Погнали. Я готов. Так, стоп. Выпусти меня отсюда.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape our place.
Мне почему-то вспоминается вечно, господи, свинья из фильма или из мультика «Цыпленок Цыпа», что-то такое. И там такая свинья вечно панически всего боящаяся. И вот я помню, была кульминационная сцена у нее, где она катилась на машине, сбивала инопланетяна такая: «Я буду жить!» Вот это я. Твою мать. Я буду жить. Я буду жить. Загидываем все безволное. Перезаряжаем револьвер. Идем дальше. Я буду жить. Что тебе? Вот же, блин, я просрал очень полезную хреновину. Так, ну вроде бы как здесь все фальшиво. Сквозь вас! Ага, конечно. Почему он держит фонарик вот так? Ну не так. Это так удобнее. Я не знаю, им можно. Его даже в фильмах так держат. Ой, я знаю эту модельку. Она из Quantum Break. Или из контрола. Ладно, но я все равно знаю эту модельку. Здесь нету дополнительного какого-то лута. Нету. No steering, no words, no control. Господи. Нет типа управления, нет слов, нет контроля. Потому что стиринг и контрол в данном случае плюс-минус одно и то же на самом деле. Нет управления, нет контроля. Я уже думал, что никто на меня не нападет. Это было наивно. О, я знаю, что меня там сейчас ждет еще. Пиздец. Давай. Окей. А, я понял. Я типа снес здесь тьму, теперь мне станет видно, что тут. Загадки уровня «Я не тупой». Опа. Стрелочки. Стрелочки мы любим. Стрелочки дают нам силы. Так, что я торжественно упускаю опять? Хрен его знает. А, может быть сюда, типа наверх? Так, а она светила как-то сюда наискосок. Что ж ты будешь делать-то, приятель? Ну, типа, да, я помню, что она вот как-то вот сюда показывала. А нахуй она? А, о.
I say, God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Прозвучало, конечно, охуенно. В жанре нуар прям. Абсолютно. И все-таки... Да, мне. Или это оно, типа, и есть, типа, стрелочка показывает на лут. Ой, ладно, ладно, ладно. У нас там еще комнатка осталась. Господи. Как плохо, твою мать. И ЛСС, что ты делаешь? Я верю в себя. Тут никого не будет из звук. О, Тим!
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Твою мать, что ты такое? Зачем ты здесь? Многогранники приходят ко мне во сне. Или ты просто свихнулся, видишь во сне кубики для РПГ. Найс. Да, сосуд. Да, оружие. Да, объект большой силы. Да. Геометрия, простые математические фигуры. Да. Много раз, да. Пожалуйста, больше СПБГС. Больше продаж Alan Wake 2, чтобы они выкупили у Microsoft еще и Quantum Break. Пожалуйста. Купите. Я куплю. Не за 300 злотых. Но я куплю Alan Wake. И скорее всего даже в Epic Games, потому что я знаю, что в Epic Games они получат больше денег за это. Epic Games забирает сколько всего? 15% вместо 20 или 30? Вообще-то как-то прям приятная процентовка очень для создателей игр.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Прикольненько. Final case.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Фильм Алекса Кейси, не Томаса Зейна. Мне надо сверху вниз это смотреть. Это комната безопасная, что ли?
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Тебе уже все, и Томас Зейн, и твои собственные какие-то записи сказали, что да, ты перестал писать, господи, дебил. наверное, неправильно заходить в женский туалет. Ну, я уже здесь. Охренеть, всего 18:55. Господи, у меня такое ощущение, что уже часов 10 ночи, вечера, не знаю. О, привет. Слово действия. Слова действия — самые бесполезные слова, которые только может идти на самом деле. Да, ты здесь умрешь, да, я понимаю. Так, возвращаясь к нашим баранам, мне надо наверх. Блин, а вот это... Это ж реюз... Даже не знаю, ассетов или чего. Это ж буквально контрол. Вот прям один в один. Не знаю, это отсылка или это что? Это реально реюз, просто помещение.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I was missing something.
Окей, пойдем менять сюжет.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Когда все вообще вдруг стало тем, что ты должен разгадать убийство?
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
В какой-то момент ты, не знаю, ты что-то делал, а потом оп, о. И вот как это понимать? Опять? Да ты прикалываешься. Или я должен просто следовать за стрелочками? Привет. О. Пол ремонта. Пожалуй, вот это. Максимальное здоровье — полезная штука. И, кстати, теперь отпразднуем все это аптечечкой. Выпусти меня. Никак. Интересно. Или мне, наверное, надо так сделать?
The scene changed with the story.
Так, нет, мне нужно...
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
Ilmo.
Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Okay.
La La Land. It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
О, я с другой стороны. Куда указывали стрелочки. Ничего не вижу. Да подожди ты со своей доской сюжета.
Лол.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I was making progress. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Ничего не понимаю. Что его пускает? Я здесь поменяю. Я подвинет. Подняться на крышу и выяснить, кто прыгнулся. Окей, как подняться на крышу? Фрум не меняется. Ох, господи. Чудная, мать его, игра. Я не понимаю. Что, мать твою, меняется?
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
И опять упускаю. Дверь. Я отпускаю дверь. Так, Тим, как к тебе попасть? Меня не волнует вообще вся игра, меня волнует только теперь Тим.
Hey. You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or, everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
But he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
Привет, Саня. Да, я тут вообще людей удивляю, какой день кряду. Третий, четвертый. Двойные треугольники. Типа... Не. И вот это me, but not me. Ему. Сменила личность. Нас объединяет события, случившиеся где-то. Я так понимаю, это все, что мы получим, потому что это вся заполненная доска. Ебать, как же это все, блин, интересно и запутанно. Эх, Тим, если бы ты мне еще мог что-нибудь рассказать. Что-нибудь, чего бы не запрещало тебе Microsoft Studios. Или она уже теперь Xbox Gaming? Я уже забыл, господи, как это теперь. Так, а вот теперь я должен переключить на славу.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Alan, wake. Wake. You. Alan, wake. I can't do anything.
Чё вообще? Почему у меня фонарик-то не убирался?
Was that where I find the murder site?
Стоп. Ой, нет, надо копов включить.
The scene had changed. This felt correct.
Да блин, да дай ты мне перезарядить револьвер.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself.
It's gone.
Who said that? That's a real
saw
clever
someone.
trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I get together, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. That worked fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real shot.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become... Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be...
What the fuck?
Не берите этот нож в руки. Это хорошо.
I was getting close.
Всего лишь в еще одной складке, приятель.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Выпусти меня уже оттуда, выпусти. Выпусти, 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 выпусти меня!
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Так, стоп, еще раз. Это ритуал, который завлечет тебя. Твои друзья познакомятся с ним, когда ты уйдешь. Светлый шарик на фоне неба взлетает все выше и вниз. Лестница. Склепие. Во тьме поджигает. Сюрприз. Горят на поверхности. Берег спешит. Мужик, который придет тенью. Вы пытаетесь призвать Вейка, но придет не Вейк? Я не понимаю.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rakkasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Miten on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Немного финского кино, пока идет игра. Чему бы и нет? Ой, твою мать.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaisen.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme, palasit. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
У меня сейчас крыша поедет.
äiti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Alussa oli sana.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Скажи, что это конец. Это что ли пиздец какой-то. О, так, мне надо, наверное, поменять сцену, да? На что? На культ слова. Это не петля, это спираль. Это не озеро, это океан, блять. Господи. Ну и прет же. Так, стоп. Ой, господи. Да, пробуем. Нет. Копы были, культ слова был, великий магистр. Тоже, по-моему, был, да? А. Может, мне опять надо в дверь? Нет. И чего? Я, блин, передолил. А, все, спасибо. Так.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed, I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Ай, твою мать. Выпустите меня отсюда. Уже надоело. Да я угадаю, даже не просто так идет. Почему я сразу сюда не пошел? Ладно, все равно уже не вернусь.
Parliament Tower. It was back. The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox. I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it, and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, hit him down with gunfire for me to get the light on. On it! Damn it! Anderson, we lost power.
Hey! We're back! This is why
Помню, как-то можно закрыть каким-то образом, алло?
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Все, окей, я понял.
there. Need to get those lights facing the south.
Teach him a lesson! Show him, kiddo! Back in business.
Use the light on him.
Lights are out. Hang in there, Anderson.
Need to rotate the lights.
Yeah! You're going down, devil! You're gonna be Anderson, I dropped here for you. You got fighting blood in you, kiddo!
Now I need to get him to the south. Estevez, Casey, now!
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Блять, это не конец. Слава богу, боже мой.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Hey, over here.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and
And we
Anderson
don't
is
fucking know
gone.
what is this.
We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he is the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Every kind of weapon, блин. Патронов ни хрена. И даже эти бочечки не залутать. Don't fuck it up, Tom. Don't fuck it up. Как мне... О, у меня нет карты, отлично. Вопрос снимается.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
It was already out!
Патронов не дашь? Не дашь. Вот и то самое объявление, которое увидела наша директриса. The Director. Быть предельно педантичным.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Ну, как я понял, сейчас Кейси останется там.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I
Исходя из ролика тоже.
a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Откуда ты знаешь, что она мертва?
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Просто мог тебя наебывать.
This is not what I expected.
The much anticipated sequel to Departure and Initiation. Very interesting, and intriguing even.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
It's time for Koskela Brothers Book Club. Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Тень Яко.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you? There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Это одновременно смешно и жутко грустно. Прям за душу.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Илмо. Несколько слов. Видимо, не будет.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
My ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
А где вопрос тогда? Твоя комната?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Вот что это за комната, в которую Ахти нам сказал не соваться, типа раньше времени. Ну скажи-ка мне, давай. Давай, скажи мне. Как мне, мать твою, туда попасть теперь, блин? Через главный вход?
I had to find another way inside.
Эй, чел, в твоей реальности двери не ломаются?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Учитывая, что тьма может принимать любой образ, который она когда-либо уже приняла, то вполне реально. Но мне кажется, что она все-таки живая. Она же прыгнула в озеро. Она в ебучем озере. Блять.
Safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Блять, если ты вернешься в озеро, сука, чтобы опять спасти твою жену, я, блядь... Я буду в бешенстве. Мразь ты такая.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest town. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Ну что, конец?
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Ну и... Или мне теперь доску сюжета надо?
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
С черной стороны.
There are only victims and monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Дай мне закончить, блядь.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? Calm down, Saga. Just think. My work is gone. The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
Ясно, как интересно.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault.
My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Желание удалить игру, блядь, после повесточки возникло, блядь, просто непреодолимое нахер. Еще один белый ублюдок. Твою мать. Финны, сука, ну не могли вы, блядь, без этого обойтись?
She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
What? You let me die.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. What is this? This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
This isn't... What? Why is this happening?
Не понял, что у меня нового.
I'm in the dark place.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? I never should have trusted these. It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. Come on.
Так, стоп, алло. Ну, ты... А, извините.
That's not... No.
Что я опять упустил?
I spent too much time away from Logan. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. What? No. What's happening to me? I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. Shit! No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
О, этого-то мы и ждали. Правда, он отвратительный. Могли бы живого заснять.
But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No.
I'm not reading anymore. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey. Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her. Shit! No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. No, no, no! Fuck, no! Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again. It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid. I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. Shit! I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. I can't do this. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't. I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Ой, не могу это кто-то повесить. Понадобится?
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight. I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my... The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Все-таки интересно, куда это? Ну, неважно. Ого.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on. The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited, until the very last moment. Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Алло, я хочу выйти. И сюда.
Saga, wake up.
Элис.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was from... Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Это Элис, которая сама прыгнула в эту в колдру, чтобы спасти. Тим! Тим.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard. This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Зачем? Почему? Найти дверь, ведущую на стройплощадку.
I'm not done here yet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wake up. Wake up. Хрена себе. Ладно. Окей, значит, все-таки надо, наверное, сначала... Я просто не хочу уходить без Тима. Значит, может быть, это она?
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Enough already.
Короче, Уэйк просто нытик. И поэтому он застрял на 13 лет.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Какая из теней в меня хернула? Понял.
The phone again. Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlap. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Да камон, сколько можно?
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Метро здесь.
Time for a dip in the fountain.
Блять.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson?
Я так понимаю, нам сейчас не дадут узнать, все ли.
As childhood died, the odium made the soldier reappear. The ashen burn night and day. As I had to get.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Ну что, по идее... Хуй его знает. Я так понимаю, это типа та часть Алана Уэйка, которая осталась все еще в темной обители в прошлом. И сейчас они типа изгнали тьму. И поэтому они оба смогут выбраться. В теории. Ну все, да, реально. Финиталя комедия. Все, хватит с меня на ближайшее время. Теперь, блин, перепроходить все придется, скорее всего, с читами, чтобы меня вообще больше ничего не беспокоило. И осознавать, понимать, и ловить все отсылки, пересматривать все свои стримы. Ах ты ж... Блин. Ладно, прежде чем завершать, надо, наверное, какую-то оценочку поставить. Ой. Что забавно, первое, что почему я хочу поставить этой игре 10 из 10, это из-за возможностей продолжения Quantum Break. Но при этом хочется сказать, что это 6 из 10, потому что мне откровенно, скажем, задолбало ходить по кругу. Я понимаю, что в этом была какая-то артистическая задумка, я не знаю, дизайнерская задумка, но реально вот это, искать вот этот выход каждый раз, переноситься из одной, господи, как он это называл, я уже забыл. В общем, из одного варианта истории в другую, в третий вариант истории, потом в четвертый, потом снова во второй, потом снова в первый. Ты сидишь такой, твою мать, господи, а какой из них, вот чтобы мне вернуться обратно туда, куда мне надо? Задолбало. Плюс, опять же, я не понимаю, например, что с Тимом Брейкером в итоге. Блин. Не знаю. Реально, типа, между десяткой и шестеркой у меня 7. на 8, мне кажется. Ну, не знаю, может быть 8. Но, если честно, я не получил прям гигантского удовольствия от этой игры. Ну, так, хорошая игра. Прикольно. Но очень далеко от совершенно. В контроле я, например, получил намного больше. Что? Да. Ну, 7,5 из 10. Вот так вот. Все, хватит с меня. Пойду заниматься какой-нибудь другой фигней. Аривидерчи.